Okay, so Mizoram semifinals Restream. Hello VPN, welcome back.
For the semifinals.
Yes, definitely, because we are closing to that
No webcam.
final
मैंने off
spot.
कर दिया.
We are already up with the top 8 matches, and I really want to
तुमको
know. I'm
चाहिए क्या
really
webcam?
curious who is going to be the top one from each state. Two other states they have been already done. We are moving ahead to the third now. Numi, go take it ahead.
Well, you see, guys, this is going to be a best of three. And as Peachy mentioned, that there is going to be, one of the best teams from each state who will be chosen as the finalist, who will be playing in the LAN event. So, Marcus, hello. So, how are you feeling about the semifinals?
Hey there, Numi. I'm really excited. I'm, the draft is something that I'm very excited about. Curious to see what kind of draft these teams are going to for. So, get to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, even I am excited, how the draft is going to be. And, it is going to be between Zohan. I mean, Zohan is, like I said, it is a pretty well-known team. And I mean, let's not be too judgy again. Well, maybe on discount too has something up the sleeves. So yeah, let's not, talk too much and let's get right into the draft pick. PG and Marcus, you guys can take it on from here.
Thank you, Naomi. That was a wonderful introduction to the
Assalamualaikum.
teams, and these teams need not any introduction because it is Zohan. We all know how these teams are, taking up the spots into that Indian leaderboard. Even on discount, maybe these are the underdogs that will be taking Zohan today, or will Zohan give us that clean sweep? Because we know that this is going to be the best of three matches, Marcus.
Absolutely.
ठीक है.
And,
Bore हो रहे जाएगा.
I'm really, the
Bore
bands
हो
are
रहे थे
very
मतलब?
firing here. So, got
मैंने एक stream की
for
थी
two
इससे पहले, लेकिन
rounds.
मैं
That's
PC
the
games
chip and
कर रहा
Matilda
था.
been taken out.
VPN.
I'll there too. And if you see, discount, they've got rid of the 1-1 and Zux.
ये बस
A fair
semifinal
amount
मेरे
of
को
hero
stream
pool that's
करना है.
reduced in this
2
ban.
घंटा कुछ चलेगा.
Assassins are yet to be banned for these teams.
आज मैं stream किया था. मैं
The last ban is gonna be.
Oh, maybe an
Like
assassin,
my
as you
team, different
mentioned.
PC
But
games.
and I
Hello,
have to
thanks.
mention that Won is a
Welcome
respect
back,
band
bro.
to Prime. He has been playing that Won quite a lot lately, and with that, I'm a little sad though that it wasn't a marksman ban, but a Khalid getting banned. Since you know that the Zohunt has that first pick, and they go lock in with the Suyu. What do you think about that, Marcus?
That's a really good pick by Zohan. They don't give away that OP assassin which is in the meta right now. But as you can
Exam
see,
सही
the
जा रहा है.
assassin pool is still
Yeah, kind
open.
of.
Still other assassins to be picked. You think discount is gonna lock on to a jungle before they get banned out? Vixana gets picked here, and Phobius.
Ooh, quite interesting picks coming here. As you mentioned, the assassins are open. I think they are just waiting it out, just trying to see what assassin or probably a fighter jungle would be best to counter that Suyu. But again, team Zohan, without wasting any time, they pick up a Chow as well as a Harith. Now, the Harith has a lot of
Let's
counters,
see.
A Mincetar could have been picked up right here as the roam Mincetar since there is already a phobias into the EXP lane. Now, there is a high possibility that they could pick it up or ban it out as well. Now, Chow going on to the Rome, I am quite excited about that because I want to see that pickoffs, that one man pickoff coming into the place.
Yep, he has to do it cautiously. This Phobius, front line there. It will get difficult towards the late game to be pull that off. But let's see what kind of comp these guys are going for. Moscow gets they did secure their end now. A pretty interesting draft coming here from discount.
I agree with you, Marcus, because whenever I see a Moscow in my enemy team, I pick up a hazard to counter that. But this case, it is quite opposite. Team on discount had an opportunity to pick up a Lunox or probably a mage or probably another. Uh, Fighter kind of marksman coming in, but yet they pick up that Moscow. That means that the Moscow is having a plans like he could just go in with the spear of destruction. He would be split pushing as taking as much as turrets as he could. Now, Team Zohunt, they really need to be wary of this. They really need to make sure that the Moscow will not getting any farmed. There is the Suyu to make sure to not let the Moscow farm, but again, we are still not into the match, so anything can happen.
Okay, so talking about the bans here, the room is still open right now. Do you think any of the team is gonna be taking a run? Because on discount has still yet to be, they still have the roamer open.
Oh, yes. Okay, they could go in for a roamer or they could just choke it down. They are still thinking that the Chow would be a EXP laner, but let's just see what they will be picking up from the side of Team Zohan to counter that Phobius. I'm probably looking at an Edith coming in, or what are your options, Marcus? What do you think that they could do to deal with a Phobius? Because you know that he's going to be very annoying with that Infernal Evil.
Peachy, just a few days ago, we saw a very great match where we saw Mincetar, countering the Phobius in one of the lanes there. So I feel
Oh.
like Mincetar could be picked here to lane against the Phobius. See, the heavier ban of this matchup. Zoant is gonna
Mm-hmm.
ban Peachy.
Oh, one last ban coming in. I'm probably thinking like a roam or a jungler being choked down to them because there's a plethora of option. And there we go. The Tigreal ban is up. Now, Marcus, we are forgetting one of the key hero of Loopsy, guys. He's very good onto that Fanny, and it is still open. So are you thinking like maybe we would get that Fanny coming into the play? Don't you think so?
Could be a possibility, but Su is already picked there, so I don't think they would want to play Suyu in any other lane because he's gonna be having
Oh.
the difficulty if he goes to the EXP lane against the Phobius. But let's see, we are seeing Edith and Sui right on the skins. That looks exciting. I feel like Edith would be really quick here. We need someone to burst down the Moscow
क्या
in the
कर
late
रहे हैं
game, and Edith
in
can
real
just
life?
second skill to immobilize him, and that could be
थोड़ा मैं
opening for
रूम
Cho to
वगैरह
go
ठीक
and
कर रहा हूँ।
use his ulti and send him over.
थोड़ा बहुत काम करूँगा
Right
एंड
now,
लाइक
Oh.
उसके
what
बाद
we
सो जाऊँगा मैं
seems to be
ये
they're
एंड
not
करके
able to
स्ट्रीम।
decide what me go for. They're still hovering around. Could it be an Eve or a Valentina? They're looking at their options really brilliantly, and they picked Valentina. What do you think about that Valentina pick, Piche?
Oh, quite strong. But looking at your enemy team, looking at your opponents, I don't see much use of her ultimates other than the Vexana's Eternal Lord, or probably that Alpha charge to escape away or try to give deal a little damage. If they picked up a Valentina, that means right now team on discount have to pick something that they won't just give it away to Valentina. If she takes up the ult, something very OP ult coming in, it would be a problem for them. So they really don't want to give that. And as expected, and Edith coming into the play as the counter for the 4 years. I want to see that 1v1 phasing, how it will go.
वो
Again, the
लगाऊं क्या मैं?
last hero coming in, a roam being taken out, and it would be none other than a high
कैप
loss.
कैम।
Damn, a very interesting draft coming in from both these teams. But I'm I'm a bit curious about the Valentina. One of the ults were, that worthy enough to be picked out. Valentina. Been better. Is this is my personal opinion? But let's see what happens. But here we are, guys. The draft is on your screen. So, just based on the draft, which team do you think has the
Oh, I am really guessing towards Team Zohunt right now because they have been dominating a lot lately, and I do believe that it is going to be a clean sweep. But again, on discount. They are underdogs. They have come to the semi-final, so that means they are strong enough as well. They could do it.
Better.
But on another note, before we move on to the Land of Dawn, I would like to mention that do download Mobile Legends 5v5. It is available in the Play Store, and there are tons of events going on. And ladies and gentlemen, and you gamers, we are back. This is the Land of Dawn, and okay, a pause has been requested, right? 5 seconds into the game.
Okay, that's we there might be technical issues with one of the players uh, during the draft right from the start. We never know. Maybe it's or maybe just glitch. Let's just wait for some time. Let's uh, l- l-
Yep, no worries. Okay, so
Well, hello guys. Numi is back again. Hi, Peachy. So how
hello.
hello. So how are you feeling about the draft, Peachy? I mean, both the teams have a pretty good draft. On the Zohunt, we have Suyu as their hyper. So how are you feeling? I mean, Suyu has been, pretty hyped this season, like since it's a new hero. So how are you feeling about the draft right now?
There is as you mentioned that it is a new hero. The players really need to know how it will go around, like the skills, how much attributes that the hero has, and they'll have to come up with a counter. So it is quite slow in our server, I feel like, but I do believe that they could be coming in very very soon. Look at that, the alpha coming into the play. Alpha is usually picked up to for when you see an opponent where you have the Ling or probably the Hayabusa, because a Alpha has the potential to counter, he has that spell lamps as well. So there we go, Marcus, and we are back again into the game. No, we are so sorry.
Well, it is fine. You guys can take it on from here, Peachy and Marcus.
Thank you so much, Numi. And here we are back at the lab. The technical glitches have been fixed. See what mid lane seems a bit busy. Valentina and Cho trying to pick out that creep, denying the farm to Alpha.
Uh-huh.
I think a fully flicker was used from the Cho.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely, that flicker being baited out, taken out right before the minute one. This is quite a big move coming in, and I'm looking at how Chow and Valentina are denying those creeps to the alpha, making sure that the alpha won't be farming up as soon as possible. Now again, look at that. The teams are moving towards the top lane. 4vs, the EXP gank is already there from the side of team on discount. They might go in.
Yep, three-member rotation in the side. Jungler and tank, surprisingly. The Vexana, she didn't make that rotation. Meanwhile, in the bot lane,
Oh.
okay, right when I said that there was an engage coming in from the Cho, it was just a knock-up. But in the bot, you can see Harith is pretty dominating the Moskov there. And here we have 14 seconds for the turtle. Let's see. The fight is going to be happening for the first turtle. Vexana making that call. Most probably she will be in during the turtle engage if it happens. Let's see who gets the first turtle.
Oh, the turtle fight is going to be extra exciting because the first blood is yet to be taken. So this is the moment that we will be seeing it very soon. But again, there is this lane being freezed coming in from Edith. She did a phenomenal job there to stop the Fovius coming into the team fight very late. Look at that. The Ring of Punishment is on. There is this knock up with an Earthquake Shatter and Eternal Guard knocking up 3 people. The first blood has been secured. It goes into the hands of Fovius. Edith being taken out. The team fight is on. The turtle being taken into the hands of Loopsy. Guys, he proceeds ahead. He tries to get the damage on, but again, the sustain from team on discount. That's a lot.
Yep, they got this tanky in the 4 years. They are the ones who's gonna be fighting the damage, including the alpha in the mid.
Yo, welcome back.
Forced to use
मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या?
Siu did really well there.
Oh yeah.
About Siu, I heard about that discussion you were having earlier, PG. So it's a new jungler. The thing is, when a new jungler is introduced, the player has to play a lot of games to get used to that. The retry battle is always going
Uh-huh.
to be intense, and if there's a jungler that you have a lot of time, being using that jungler, you get to know the inner mechanics of it. You can win the retry battle much more easily. But new heroes like these, it takes time for them to adapt to that, get comfortable with the skill mechanic. Meanwhile, in the bot side, it's 4v3 situation. Valentina yet to make the rotation. Let's see who gets this battle.
Oh, look at that. The team fight is still on. The glorious pathway coming into the play. It will be Loopsy, guys, who will be deleted here. The team fight still goes on. There is this Harith being targeted on as well. Alpha taking up a kill. And there we go. The disengage is already there. Team Zohunt, they are losing these team fights. They are not. They are just not taking up the team fights, but team on discount are inviting themselves onto the party.
Yeah, totally agree with you on that, PG. And look at the rotation again from this. They're not. It's a very coordinated rotation. It's either the tank and the jungler rotate, or it's the mage and the tank. But they do plan out their rotations, their gankings really well, and the positioning is on point. Uh, yeah, this all everything right until now, except for the turtle there, which you managed to secure. But looks like an engage coming in the top side, and PS seems to be in a bit of a trouble.
Oh, Phobius jumping in with the Infernal Evo. He is still sustaining that damage, but Lopsy, guys, was able to kill that Phobius right there. But oh, the Way of Dragon does not connect. That was just the first phase of the Way of Dragon being used into the very wrong position. On the other hand, Prime in a bad position, the Spear of Misery being used as well to push him away. He's trying to re-engage as well. Again, Chow trying to get a re-engage as well. Now, look at that. The turtle is called Marcus.
Yep, and it seems like an equal battle. Let's see who gets it. Choking in with the stun at the time, and Theo manages to secure it. Battle rages on. Tyler coming in with the
back
glorious
though,
pathway.
like खोल ही दिया
He is gonna be locking down the jungle. Meanwhile, in the bot side, you can see Moscow and Harith being on for a 1v1. It's an interesting matchup coming up. Casualties here, apart from the Cho who sacrificed himself to make Suyu secures that turtle.
I'm looking at the gold right now. Though we are into the very early game, there is this possibility.
design बनाओगे
Team Zohunt are
या ये
still
fix?
making sure that they
I mean, तुम
the
इसको बोल
gold
रहे हो
is
क्या, changes
They're
वगैरह?
still making sure that they won't be
थोड़ा
losing
बहुत
on
मैं
the
clothes
neutral
वगैरह change कर
objectives as
लूँगा.
well. This is
बाकी
quite strong coming in from Zohunt, and they are known for it. On
मैं
the
कुछ
other
छोटी
hand,
मोटी
top
चीजें
lane,
अगर
look at
वो
that
की लाइक
evil
अगर मैंने
player
हेयर
being
स्टाइल वगैरह किया
used.
लाइक वो बहुत वियर्ड है
He
लाइक
did
मेरे को
in
इतना ना
taking
कुछ
up all those stacks,
मेरे को जो
from
बेस्ट लगा
as
मेरे को मैंने वही बनाया.
Phobius right there.
बाकी मैं छोटे मोटे
Yeah.
लाइक क्लोथ वगैरह चेंज कर सकता हूँ.
Even though on this count they got the kill advantage there, you see gold difference.
करूँगा अभी.
Hunt is doing
Maybe
pretty well
इससे
to manage
better
that out. They
character
got
बनाऊंगा
both the
कभी.
turtles. They
कभी मेरे को चांस
they
मिला तो लाइक
equaled
मैं इससे
the
बेटर
deaths that
इंटरेक्टिव
they
कैरेक्टर
early
बनाऊंगा.
on, but looks like an engage
better
coming in.
होगा.
Joe with the perfect kick there.
Maybe खुद से
Alpha looks
animate हो
like
गया मेरे को.
he is gonna be taken down instantly.
But अभी इसके लिए मेरे को ना टाइम लगेगा और भी.
Phobius is there.
अपने लिए.
I think he's be alive for a long time. He's taken out as well. Loss has nothing to do but to back off. An amazing engage comes from Zohan. They're finally turning things around, PG.
A perfect engage, if I may add on, Marcus. That Alpha fell right into the trap. Chow picking up the Way of Dragon. That was quite good. On the other hand, neutral objectives. As I mentioned already, the neutral objectives coming in from Zohar. It is point on. They are not missing any turtles. They are not missing any turrets as well. Now we are looking at the items. Zohan already has quite one or two items already made. Since we are already to the 7 minutes of the game, not much happening. The third turtle, the last turtle is up. I do believe so that the retribution gap will be there yet again. Look at that glorious pathway coming into the play. Along with that, the Eternal Guard
अच्छा
will
ही
be
है,
used
not
up as
gonna
well.
lie.
There is a lot of this
Nice.
damage going on to each other, but Alpha would be the one on the losing end. Takedown into the hands of Valentina. The disengage is already there. Chao looking very low with 10% of his HP just remaining.
Yep, but he's not gonna recall, is he? He's gonna be there, to give that stun once again. jungler secures it. I really love the way, Jonathan is doing his roam on the Chow there. He's doing everything right. The stance is coming on point during the objective securing. He's able to find the individual pickoffs there. Just now we saw him pick Alpha, and he's doing really good loading as well. He has that, go in and out strategy going. Looks like he might be caught here.
Oh,
On discount is here for a next day. Take him out. Looks like Zohunt is gonna disengage immediately. They are, playing carefully now. Shows in there, but yeah, that was a good engage. But you only able to take the roamer. So game is still on.
Marcus, that was definitely a overextend coming in from Jonathan. I have seen Jonathan play in the previous matches as well. He's known to overengage. He's known to stay into that situation and play aggressive as well. As a Chow, you are supposed to play aggressively. Try to take down the jungler or the mage or probably the marksman who is the most problematic into the team fight. Again, look at that. This engage is already there. Povius looking in a very bad position. Gets away of Dragon. He got kicked out. The infernal way coming into the play, but Harith picks up that kill. But the disengage is definitely not there. The engage, both the teams engage in again. The glorious pathway coming into the play. The sphere of destruction does not connect there quite, but the knockup coming in from Eternal Guard, that's quite a lot. But a mega kill picked up by Loopsy. Guys, he is unstoppable. Look at that killing spree into the hands of Harith.
Hello, Nelson. Welcome back.
They might be getting another kill as well, and there you go, unstoppable for Suyu as well.
Wow, an amazing team fight coming in, and Zohan going ballistic on that. The way they just power dived and got out of the Moscow, the only one who survived that team fight. But yeah, Zohan is on the steering wheel right now. Seems like they have the map control. Single turret yet. Valentine playing pretty good as well. I was a bit suspicious about that pick because you don't have a lot of OP ults that you can take. So in such a situation, teams usually don't go for Valentine unless there's game-changing ult there. But she is managing to use those ults really well as well. The glorious pathway that we saw, and Tonat is doing a really good job going in. So everything has been going really well for the Zohan, and with the first lot, what can they make the most of it?
Oh, I just have to mention another fact as well. Zohunt, they were lacking that early game. They were losing the early game, yet they played it very safely. And with that, this is the another pause at at our Northeast LAN tournament. We make sure that there is no misplay coming in. So every players are being checked on. So this is why the pause is there. Don't worry. Our referee
मैंने इंडियस गेम
looking
पे लाइव
towards
की
the
थी
players and just making sure that everything is all right.
बहुत रात हो गई यार
Absolutely. And
वो लाइव
looking
स्ट्रीम
at the
देख सकते
situation
हो
right
वो
now,
इंडस वाली ना
PG,
लाइक मैंने थोड़ा गेम रिव्यू
what do
सा
you
किया
think
था
happen? Do you think Discount will be able to defend the Lord? They might give away, the turret still remaining on the top lane. I don't think they'll be trying to defend it.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग
Lane.
Like the checking is over. And coming back to your point, Marcus, definitely, teams on discount really has to give out that tier 2 as well as maybe few inhibitors as well. Since this is a level 1 lot, not much that we could expect unless there is a wipeout, unless Team Zohan really strikes out to go very hard and aggressive onto the field. Look at that Eternal Guard coming into the play onto the hands of Valentina.
नहीं है भाई लाइक फन गेम भी नहीं अच्छी नहीं है जो अच्छी गेम आने वाली है ना मैं उसके लिए मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मेरे को अल्फा वो मिल जाए मेरे को एक स्टारफॉल करके आई है स्टारफॉल 2.0 उसमें है भाई उसमें तगड़ा मैप है लाइक वो बीजीएमआई है ऑलमोस्ट ग्राफिक्स के मामले में बीजीएमआई है बट मैप उसके पास इंडियन है बीजीएमआई में इंडियन लोकेशन आ गया लाइक वैसा मतलब पबजी है एकदम सेम पबजी है ऐसा पबजी की कॉपी है बट इंडियन चीजें हैं उसमें लाइक मैप वगैरह लोकेशन एक मुंबई मैप है एक अंडमान निकोबार है वो अच्छा है वो ट्राई करेंगे अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम में एक्सेस मिल जाए ना क्या हुआ नेल्सन ब्रो वो मोबाइल वो देखना स्टारफॉल 2.0 वो गेम जो आने वाला है ना उसका लाइक अल्फा टेस्ट वगैरह लाइक मेरे को मिल जाए एक्सेस मैंने फॉर्म वगैरह भरा है
have an
मैं उसका लाइव
engagement
स्ट्रीम
and
करूंगा. उसमें
doesn't
मैप
have
है
any escape,
अंडमान,
so you can't just
निकोबार
randomly do
आइलैंड
that
और
and just
मुंबई
got
करके.
that taken out,
पबजी
and
ऐसा
that
सेम.
they had to
एंड
pay the price for
इंडियन
it, giving away the other
उस पे बना है.
inhibitor. So they lost inhibitor turrets because of it.
बहुत बहुत तगड़ा है वो भी.
Yeah, it seems like
इससे तो बहुत
it
बेटर है.
seems like
अगर वो
just
आया ना
want
तो
to turn
लाइक
things
उसका
around there,
उसका
but
क्रेज
they
अलग
didn't
होगा इंडिया में.
they weren't able
वो
to.
जब रिलीज होगा
And conceivably
वो इंडिया से
coming
ऐसा
in
फेल
for
नहीं
the
होने वाला. आई डोंट थिंक सो. लाइक
the
वो इतना
Confucius
मार्केटिंग
definitely
वगैरह
on. Look
प्रमोशन
at
में
the
लगा
players
नहीं
have been
रहे
being caught
स्टारफॉल,
on.
बट लाइक
So
है
with the
भाई
glorious
वो
path is
आएगा
slowing
स्टारफॉल
down
2.0.
the enemy heroes. Zohan, the unstoppable picked up by Harith as well. The Zaman Force coming to the play. The double kill
अरे
picked
पूरा
up
लाइक
by
पबजी लगता है भाई. वो पूरा पबजी लगता है.
the Harith, right?
बट
The primal force
अच्छी
is
कॉपी
still
है
in
वो.
option,
मतलब वो नहीं
but the
बोलोगे.
minions
मतलब
are in. 50% of these
टू बी
turrets
ऑनेस्ट काइंड
already
ऑफ
being
बेटर
taken
कॉपी
out,
है.
and that's a
पबजी की
wipe
कॉपी की
out.
है
And there
बट
we
अच्छी
go.
वाली ही है.
Oh, wait a minute. The minions are gone. Still
लाइक
30%
इंडियन
of the
इंडियन
HP
इंडियन
is still
मैप
remaining
लोकेशन
from the
वगैरह है ना. उसमें
crystal.
गोवा है, उसमें
I
मुंबई
think
है, उसमें
the game will
अंडमान
be
है.
over as soon as one minions
वो चीज़
reach,
अच्छा है.
because they're gonna burst down
Oh.
that when there. Amazing play coming in Zohan. The
नया मैप
damage
नया कुछ
coming in
करके.
from Harith in the last few team fights
वो आएगा तो लाइक
insane.
वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा फन होगा.
No one could stop that Harith.
साथ में खेलना वगैरह ना. मेरे को
Definitely,
मिल
you
जाए,
know,
मेरे को एक्सेस मिल
even
जाए, मैं
though
लाइव स्ट्रीम
the
मारूंगा उसका
Odious
ना.
was there, even though the
स्टारफॉल
Alpha
2.0
was
का
there,
भी
even though
टाइम
the
मिले तो.
External was there, it was just not enough for them
क्रेजी
to take
क्रेजी.
it or take over. With a score of 7-1-7, that is some amazing gameplay that we have seen from Zohan. Numi, are you there? What are your thoughts on this game?
Well, hello. I
31%
am back
डैमेज था
again,
इसका
and I
प्राइम.
think, it was a pretty, interesting match coming from, OT2, like on discount too. I mean, like Zohunt is a pretty hyped
आपका क्या
teams.
टाइप गेम में
Everybody
एक्सक्लूडिंग
knows who
एमएल?
Zohunt is and all. But I
मेरे
feel
को
like,
बैटल रॉयल में
like OT2, like
मैं
on
वो खेलता हूँ
discount too. I
फोर्टनाइट
mean,
करके.
they did a pretty
लाइक ये चैनल
amazing
का मैं
job,
इससे पहले मैंने वीडियो
because like
फोर्टनाइट का ही
I
डाला था.
have, hosted many other
पहला वीडियो चैनल
tournaments
का
in this,
फोर्टनाइट
and
का था.
it and like the matches I've hosted are pretty one-sided,
तो
but
लाइक
this
है,
is
मैंने
like
मैंने खेला है.
one
मैंने
of
मोस्ट
the
ऑफ द खेले हैं. लाइक
first
मैं पबजी खेला है, मैं सीओडी
like
खेला है,
matches where
पीसी
the
वॉरजोन खेला है, मैं फ्री फायर भी
opposing
खेला है,
team, like the teams going up against the
मैंने
bigger
एपिक्स खेला है.
teams. On discount too, I feel like
लाइक
they
मैंने
did
खेले
a
हैं काफ़ी.
pretty good job. I mean, though their draft was
मैंने
solid
मैंने
and
उतने वो
everything,
नहीं
I
खेले हैं.
think
लाइक
they just need a little bit,
मैं ज़्यादातर वही खेलता हूँ
a
फ्री
little bit
गेम्स
more
वगैरह ना. लाइक मैं
communication
पायरेटेड
skills,
नहीं
and I
खेले
feel
मैंने
like
उतने कभी.
Moscow, the
मैं
state of
नेक्स्ट कभी
Mumbai,
टाइम मिले,
state of
सब कुछ हो
Mumbai,
जाए
the
तो मैं
Moscow player,
पीसी में
he
साइबरपंक
really needs
डालूंगा
to, play
एंड
it a bit
साइबरपंक खत्म करेंगे.
safer in order
साइबरपंक
to
सीरीज
farm up. So yeah, I
एक्सप्लोरिंग
think that was, I
फैंटेसीज
would say,
कुछ.
a pretty good
आज मैंने लाइव
match,
स्ट्रीम में 3
PG.
गेम खेले थे. आज मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम
Oh,
में 3
definitely,
पीसी
it
गेम
was
किए
a
थे.
good match. They
या वही
a
कर रहा
team
था कुछ
on
संडे
discount
स्पेशल करके
really put a
3 डिफरेंट
good
पीसी गेम. एक तो
challenge for them, and they were
थे लाइक
trying to
ना
take
कुछ एक
Zohan on
हॉरर था,
discount. So that was quite a match. Now,
एक
Marcus, what are your
डिसऑनर्ड
thoughts
था
on
और एक
that
लाइक
as
वो
well?
था.
Yeah.
थे अच्छे था.
Curious as to what
मैं
plans we're gonna
मेन
be seeing in
लाइक
the second
सीरीज
round.
लाऊंगा अपने चैनल पे.
Reveal
वीडियोस
the
वगैरह भी
opponents
बनाऊंगा.
for
लाइक
our
एमएल
viewers.
से हट के
They would
वीडियोस बनाऊंगा
prefer
कुछ
and what
टाइम
kind of
मिले तो. लाइक
drafting
कुछ
kind of
महीने,
techniques
लाइक
these guys
एक महीना
are.
शायद
So
जो भी लग
a
जाए, एक
lot of
महीने
things
बाद
can be inferred from this match.
मैं थोड़ा कुछ
But
हट के वीडियो
yeah,
लाऊंगा एंड लाइक लाइव
like
स्ट्रीम होगी
Numi
कुछ ना.
said, Moscow
ऐसे
should
मैं
have been
साइबरपंक खेलने आता हूँ.
careful in that team
कभी
fight. He just has
साइबरपंक
one
करेंगे, लाइक
escape skill, the blink
मैं
skill.
साइबरपंक
He has to
डालूंगा
use it
एंड
wisely. He
साइबरपंक
can't
एक्सप्लोर
peek out
करेंगे पूरा
there.
साइबरपंक.
But you can't do
एनीमे
anything
देखा ना,
when
लाइक मेरे को है
rotation
क्रेज है उस चीज़ का. लाइक
coming in
वो
from
इंटरेस्टिंग होगा साइबरपंक
Sohan, especially after
एक्सप्लोर करना.
the
लाइक
game.
फ्यूचरिस्टिक
And
गेम
the
ना,
way Jonathan played that show, he helped
फ्यूचरिस्टिक
to use
वैसा
secure the
गेम
turtles
वो
every time,
खेलने में ज़्यादा
almost every time.
वो होगा बेटर हो गया.
That made them cover up for the goal difference
तो
that they
स्लोली
lost
स्लोली ये सब चीज़ें
initially when
करेंगे.
they
भले ही
lose the team
इंडियन
fights.
इतने देखते नहीं है, बट
But
ठीक है,
they managed
करना
to turn
चाहिए.
things.
आई
I
फील
I
अच्छा
really
है.
liked how Zohan managed to make a comeback from early
मैं वो सब
blunders.
चीज़ें करूँगा प्रमोट वगैरह.
Well, that is true. I mean, even like on discount too.
ये थोड़ा मैं
Like,
पीसी पे भी
there
शिफ्ट
was
करूँगा
this
ना.
one particular moment, like I guess it was 2 or 3 minutes before the match
अरे
was about
साइबरपंक
to
आएगा ब्रो.
end.
लाइक उसके
I
आगे भी
felt
बहुत
like,
आएंगे. वो
on
मैप
discount
अपडेट्स भी
too
तो आ रहे हैं.
would,
लाइक
like
ओल्ड
wipe
नहीं हुआ
out
है, लाइक वो
Zohan on
रिफाइंड हो रहा
that
है.
particular scene. But
स्टार्टिंग में
then
बग्स वगैरह थे, वो और
Harith,
रिफाइंड
who
हो गया.
Prime was
एंड उसके
playing,
बाद
Prime
साइबरपंक की
was
नई
playing
सीरीज भी
Harith. The
आएंगी ना.
Prime really did a
जैसे ये
great
तो यह
job
आया,
with
लाइक
those
उसके बाद GTA
dashes,
से नंबर बढ़ते
the
रहते 3
Harith
4 5.
dashes. I really,
साइबरपंक का भी
really
तो आएगा.
liked that.
उसके बाद
So
नेक्स्ट गेम पे जो
anyways,
काम चल
I
रहा है.
mean, let's not talk too much. Like, let's wait for a while. You guys can say as as we go on a short break as we prepare for match 2. So yeah, also we will announce the giveaway winners after this game is over. So it is a best of 3, guys. So yeah.
Let me clear the way for my
you know,
master.
Yo, thanks for
like
subscribing, bro.
wants to like kind of have a name for like like on to defeated Sohan in match 2. I feel
Lutzawa09,
like
thanks for
on
subscribing.
discount 2 needs to do that, but then I mean let's not
Cyberpunk,
talk
please.
too much as the draft has already begun, and I'll be watching it from the YouTube streams too. So Peachy and Marcus, you guys can take away.
Thank you, Nomi. That was a fantastic introduction and talk that we had. Now the stakes are high, Marcus. Look at that. The draft is already set in. These are the respect bands that we are seeing from both the sides this time.
Yep, very interesting draft. Some were predictable bans, that I predicted on the previous match.
Faster
I
is
was
लग रहा
looking
पता
forward
नहीं
for
भाई
the
मेरे को
ban
faster कौन है.
because Jonathan was very annoying on that show. Meanwhile, I did not see the ban coming in on the side of Zohan itself. They picked the Harith. And similarly, the Chip and the Matilla ban. Previous match, we saw Zohan got rid of those heroes. This time it's
Mhm.
Ordiscon taking rid of them. And the Suyu ban as well.
I give the word.
Interesting ban. Zohan has two of their heroes that they used in the previous match. Meanwhile, the pick coming in, it's Khalid who's gonna be picked. The first coming in for the side of discount.
Oh, quite strong coming in for the first pick. And before we move on to the picks, Marcus, I have to mention this. Three of the tanks, tank slash support that have been banned is a respect ban to Jonathan. That means how, just see how annoying he is. That the first three phase of your ban is just your heroes getting banned. They,
Honor
they just
करके
don't want
आया.
any possibility that
Hello,
Jonathan
Rohit,
will be
welcome back.
again too annoying
सही है.
right into their face.
Have you
With
played
that,
Weathering Waves?
Loopsy
कि
guys
खेला
will
है
be
मैंने bro,
picking
उसके live
up
stream
a
भी की थी मैं
link this
Weathering
time,
Waves
trying
के.
to play it very safe.
आजकल जो नए games वगैरह आते हैं ना,
Again,
like मैंने कर
I
लेता हूँ
think
उसको live
Team
stream वगैरह.
Zohant are still
Hello
playing
miss,
towards that late
welcome
game.
back. Do you even sleep? Yeah,
Yep, I'm really excited about
sometimes.
stuff coming in from G. So previous match we saw Ling was not touched at all, neither
Two
in the
mini
bans
aggregates
nor on
were
the
nice.
picks. This time they seem to be relying on that Ling on the jungle, and they've got the Moscow as well. Yeah. Interesting draft so far. Let's see what on discount is gonna be picking. They would go for a mage pick. They can secure the Valentina for themselves, the Vexana for themselves, like they did in the previous match. But let's see what they do now.
Oh, Vexana would be quite risky though, because opponent has already shown up their jungler and it is a Ling coming in. Ling has that ability to go and dive into the back lane, try to pick off your mage or your marksmen who are very squishy, and you can just come up with the Tempest of
Okay,
Blade and
that
just
Alice was
fly
good.
away. So there's a high possibility that it could be
Nice.
a risky play, but again, team on discount picks up a Gatutkacha, picks up a Brody to counter that Moscow. I'm really loving this, Marcus.
Yep. Discord going for the counter drafting there. Kato, very good pick as well with the vengeance against the Moscow. He's gonna be punishing Moscow if he's able to jump on him in the team fights. And this time the Vexana is gonna be picked by Zohan. See what the bans are gonna be. Alpha being out by Zohan. What do you think about Alpha ban, Peachy?
Oh, a
Okay,
very
stream को
good
like
ban
कर
coming in.
देना.
I
तब
was
भी like अभी इतने
expecting
कोई
this
है
because
नहीं,
team
double tap करके like कर
on
देना वैसे.
discount are yet to pick up a
हल्का सा थोड़ा
jungler
boost
and they
वगैरह मिल
might pick
जाएगा.
up Alpha, which is a counter for Ling.
आंखों में दर्द
Now,
हो रहा.
the counter
तुम्हारी
is
आंखों में
very
दर्द हो
good.
रहा है क्या?
You had that spell vamp in last game that really did not work out. But again, this game, they just place it into the ban section. They have a Bane as well right now for the side of team on discount. I'm not sure if anyone on the side does play a Bane, but I think that is a good pick to counter that Link. Don't you think so, Marcus?
Yep, Bane would be a good pick against Ling. To add on to the Alpha question that we had there, so in the previous game, Alpha was actually playing really good. If
Mhm.
we fail to notice, but uh, the micros on Alpha, the jungler of on discount is pretty well aware of those, and he was able to capitalize on that. Looks like a respect ban coming in from Zohunt. They did not
3
want
या
to
4
deal with
बजे
that
जाऊंगा
annoying Alpha
सोने.
in this game. Meanwhile, Aurora taken out there. They tried to
कोई
with the
कोई
mage
कोई ब्रॉल
pick,
में सरेंडर कर देगा, लेकिन मेरे को
there by
स्मर्फ में
getting
भी
rid of
टोकन
that
चाहिए.
Aurora. What other mage
मैं
do you
सोचा
think
थोड़ा
on
स्वेन
discount
मार
can
के
pick,
देखता हूँ.
Pichi?
Oh, there is kind of possibility of a Lunox coming into the play.
ET
I'm
वर्सेस
not
LK कौन
sure,
है
but
भाई?
they could pick up a
लफू का भी
Lunox
ये
or
कब हुआ?
what is a good counter for a Vexana. I
ये मैच
want
कब हुआ?
viewers to tell me into the chat box right now what could they be picking. But okay, they are going head to head. Valentina, just like
Yep.
last game.
Yep, and this time Valentina is a good pick because you have the materials all that you can take, and heavy CC on the side of on discount. They have the Khalid's ultimate, they have the Kato's, and with Valentina as well, there's always that threat. So they paid out flickers really well with those ultimates. They can use that wisely, and like predicted, Peachy looks like they're gonna be picking up that Bane to counter out that Ling.
Oh, they are
आज
definitely
हुआ था
hearing us,
मेरी जियो
if they
कास्टिंग
are
में.
going in for
अरे वो होगा
Bane.
ना,
But
ET
again,
वर्सेस LK
they
थोड़ी
are
ना
still
होगा,
hovering
वो
over
होगा
a
ABM
Bane
होगा
or a
ABM.
Fanny, and Grimmy
तुम
FX
क्या बोल रहे हो?
locks
ABM
in
होगा
that
ना
Fanny. Oh, this is a challenge to
रोहित?
Loopsy guys.
ABM नहीं है क्या? ET
Loopsy
वर्सेस
guys,
ABM.
who is
लफू का भी कहाँ
very
से
well
आ
into
रहा है?
that Fanny. I have seen him fly around the map, and within
शायद
seconds
ABM के
he is
अगेंस्ट
in
में था.
another lane. So I want to see how team on Zohunt, sorry, on discount will be capitalizing the Fanny and the other picks as well. There is this possibility, that not a possibility, but the Brody really has to snowball the mid game to the late game to actually pick off and actually try to eliminate the members of team Zohan, because the stakes are very high right now for both of the teams. If team Zohan
मतलब
wins,
बैटल नाइट वाले
yes,
घर आ रहे हैं क्या?
directly going into the finals
लफू का भी कहाँ
and
से आ
try to
गए?
battle it out. And if team on discount loses, it is over for them. They are going back home. Now, team on discount, they know that the stakes are high and they really have to focus on that.
Absolutely. And looks like the last pick is be the Phobius. Does between the Alert and the Phobius. Alert could have been a good option as well, but they need someone to be much more sustaining. To because Valentina could be the Tigreal ult. You need some cancel that out immediately. But yeah, draft is and Peachy team leading has a better draft.
Oh,
I
I'm
sleep.
again
Okay, see,
leaning
I
towards
miss.
Team Zohan because of that combo coming in from Tigreal and Vexana. I know that the
आज होगा
synergy
भाई, आज
between
होगा. लाइक मेरे को वो
Family
देखना है.
Problem and Jonathan
BTK
is
वर्सेस
quite
C9.
high. So I
BTK
might
वर्सेस
think
C9
that
में
they
क्या
would be
होगा?
pull it off. But there is this
कौन
Fanny
सी टीम
threat
जा
as
रही है
well.
M6?
But before I jump into my point, ladies and gentlemen, in you gamers, we are into the land
मैं
of
तो मैं
dawn
इंटरेस्टेड उसमें
and
हूँ. लाइक
the
मेरे को ना,
match has begun.
मेरे
We
को
will be
टूर्नामेंट
coming
में
back
लाइक जो भी
shortly.
है
This is
फिलीपींस
just a
वगैरह
very
का
short
उतना
pause.
इंटरेस्ट नहीं आ रहा,
Now,
बट लाइक
coming back to
वो
my point,
वहाँ पे मसाला है.
there
लाइक
is the Fanny
वहाँ पे जो
threat
होता है ना,
always there to
ये
that
मोबा जेन की
Vexana.
वजह से,
If the Vexana is thrown
वो
away
वो
to
वो
the
देखना
death
ज़्यादा फन
counter,
है.
the death time counter before the team fight starts, I think it will be beneficial for team
वो कुछ
on
भी खेलता है
discount.
लिटरली आजकल.
Yep, totally agree with you on that. And looking at the laning, it's gonna be Brody against that Moscow lane. PG, Moscow is definitely gonna lead some help upside.
वापस से
Game
पॉज,
between
कितने पॉज मरवा रहे
Tempest of
टूर्नामेंट में?
Blade as well. So there is a high chance that Loopsy guys will be the one
दे
winning
स्विच
this
टीम
out.
नहीं
But again,
है.
let's not belittle Fanny as well. Fanny is quite fast and she has that early game presence.
BTK नहीं
Yep,
था ना,
and
लाइक
as we can
BTK
see,
वापस आया. लाइक वो
Till is
ऐसा है कि
making his way
हून
towards the top of the map.
हून स्विच किया
He
ना,
was inspecting the buff
एंड वो
there,
छोड़ गया मोबा जेन.
giving the information to his team, which buff
आई मीन
started.
मेंबर्स थोड़े बहुत
And now
चेंज हो
they
गए, इधर
know
उधर
that
होगा.
gonna be for that blue buff. Looks like we might see some,
काइंड ऑफ लाइक हाइपर
buff
चेंज हुआ.
invasions coming here. They are gonna, they have to try their best
साइड
to deny the blue
लेनर्स
buff.
वहीं रह
Meanwhile,
गए.
take real. Jonathan did push that buff, but Fanny was just there in the vicinity. He manages to flicker out as well, but I think he'll be furnished for. Yep, and
Oh.
that kill is gonna be Brody.
Oh, Sintu Kumar picking up that kill. That was a quite quick reflex coming in, knowing that the Tigreal was just trying to escape, even though the Valentina couldn't actually was not able to catch the Tigreal. On to the other hand, the rotation is all set. These players are just swarming up. They are grouping up to get that
अरे मेरे को यार
second kill.
ब्रॉल में
Look at
सरेंडर
the
मार के
Fanny
जल्दी
flying in
निकालना
with
है यार.
3 cables and 2 cables.
एंड पता है लाइक
Fine
मैं मैं सिर्फ एक वीकली करता हूँ मैं रिचार्ज फेज वगैरह में को 5 टोकन मिल जाएंगे मैं 2 वीकली करूँ तो बट आई डोंट वांट टू स्पेंड
some pokes coming in from Khalid. You know, Khalid as a roamer.
पता नहीं वेट ही नहीं हो रहा पता नहीं
he
क्या
is
इसके निकल रहे हैं
tanky, but
करना
he's
पड़ेगा यार वेट ही
giving you a lot of pokes as.
लग तो आएंगे 8 दिन तो लगेंगे
So you have to make sure your HP is there for the turtle fight. Meanwhile, looks like we're gonna be seeing some engages coming in the turtle lane.
Okay, the river area is definitely occupied by both the teams. Looks like the mage has given up her mid lane just to let Khalid go level 4 right before the turtle. The turtle has spawned. This is going to be quite a good fight coming here. I want to see a lot of blood shedded here. I want to see that 4v4 or probably a 5v5 because I am looking at a Brody who has come to the mid lane or possibly might join the team fight as well.
Be that he just has to get his ultimate on the spot, so he'll be there in that fight if required. Meanwhile, the age is
हमारे
also
16 दिन
there,
लगने वाले हैं
and Khan manages to escape
देख
that,
के भाई
but the
कि क्या
counter
किसी ने पता लगा एट द
ultimate
एंड तुम
coming
लॉग इन
in
नहीं
from
कर
the
पाए सारा
counter,
मेहनत खराब हो
and a
गया
missed coming in, and with that we are in a technical pause. That was a very interesting team fight just unfolded before our PC.
Definitely, Markel.
कितना
That
पॉज मारेंगे ये लोग ना
will be Zohan.
Yep, and you could by
And I'm the last,
छोटे मोटे चीज नहीं मैच के बीच में
and
मेरे
with
को
that,
टॉयलेट
the
आना है
match
पॉज
will
मार
be
दो
resuming.
पॉज
and
मार
the
दो
turtle
रेफरी
fight is
मेरे को
on.
पानी
Kobe
पीना है
coming in,
मेरे को वॉशरूम जाना है
you know, going on with this ultimate secures the kill on the Valentina, but he's gonna be punished for that engage there. And yeah, an easy turtle
पता
for the
नहीं
side of one
देखेंगे जो
discount.
भी है मैं तो M6 में हूँ
Oh,
गैरेडी
definitely
में
a very easy turtle.
जाके
Look at
सोचना
that.
मेरे को इन सबका
Okay, close call, close goal. Look at that. Ling was just a second late. He would be missing out onto that retribution. Now, Moscow is quite firm, don't you think so? He was there trying to take down that gold shield previously. Look at him sweeping up almost like 80% of the gold.
Yup, and on has realized it, and they're making the rotation gang on that Moscow very soon.
Mm-hmm. And team on discount have picked up a Khalid against a Tigreal. That's quite a bold move that teams on discount have put up for us. Look at that. Oh, Fanny going in the spear of misery onto her. She will be pushed back and disengage.
Yup, and looks like we might see a team happening in the side. Phobius might be looking for an engage here.
Okay. Fovi is coming right from the bot lane.
Exactly.
He is there to provide a lot of support to his team. Okay, there we go. Look at that. The Tigreal quite looking in very low right now. The Raging Sandstorm coming into the play. It does stun out the Tigreal, but he's tanking.
पता है लाइक मेरे पे
take
100
all the
डाइस पड़ी
damage.
है मैं स्पिन ही नहीं
I
मारता
love the
है
discipline coming in
लूडो ही लगा रहे हैं
from the Khalid there. Usually normally players just all that and seeing the HP on the Tigreal, they would just spam the first kill and try to get kill, but he immediately just ignoring the
मेरे को गोल्ड चाहिए मेरे को ना ये आईडी में भूषण
Fanny
खरीदना
just not getting to go and lock into that Moscow. He's using his stun very efficiently.
I do agree with you, Marcus. They are capitalizing those skills to their perfect advantage, which is looking good. But now the question again comes: will there be a retribution gap? The second turtle is on. This time, the team fight would be executed. Then Team Zohant will be making sure that they're playing a little safe. They have the Vixana dealing damage from the back line. The turtle dances. Both the EXP laners are there. We're trying to get that dominance.
Yup, and looks the turtle engage is on again. Tigreal trying to zone someone out. They need to be careful with all these ults coming in. And Phobius going in for that initial engage, and the fight is. And see what happens here. There's another fight happening in the mid lane between the jungler and poking each other out. And Phobius barely surviving it. Very less
गोल्ड के लिए हैप्पी स्ट्रीम ब्रदर
and
हेलो
that's coming in.
एनीमे
Popped up
बॉक्स
and
थैंक्स
the
ब्रो
kill on the Valentina. Well, he survived. Okay, yeah, he did. He did survive with a very.
जितने भी डाइस है ना इनसे मैं वो
left
वाले
to the
लूंगा मैं
lane. Oh my
ट्रायल जिनसे
god,
मेरे को
that was
गोल्ड
a
मिल जाए
good fast hand Tempest of Blade coming in, but he was able to manage to catch Gloom, which was very good. But the torn apart memory, will it be ending the Vexana? But Vexana still survives. She's trying to escape, and there we go. She escaped successfully. There is this
Wow.
infernal evil play coming in as well onto the Gatotkacha. Will this turtle go into
वो
the
लाइक ना
hands
वो
of
लोग
team on
स्टे
discount,
करने
or
वाले
will
नहीं
it
है
be the
मैं
link? Because okay, there is this Tigreal getting
अरे वो
petrified right
ट्रायल
there
मिलता
into
है
the
ना डाइस
hands
घुमा
of
घुमा के साइड में ट्रायल स्किन्स
Valentina. Goes
वगैरह
back.
अब मैं वो वाली चूज करूंगा
That's
जिसका
gonna
जो
be
स्किन मेरे
another
पे है
object secured here.
ताकि मेरा गोल्ड मिल जाए
On
उसका
so everything has been going
मेरे को
really
गोल्ड
well
चाहिए
so
और ये
far.
तो अच्छी
But
वाली दे रहा
the
है
top
आइस
side,
टेलर का
Moscow managed to get that turret
ट्रायल
while
कुछ एपिक स्किन ट्रायल
on
अच्छे हैं
discount was focused on objective there, the turtle
बट यार
that they,
गोल्ड नहीं मिल रहा है यार मेरे को गोल्ड गोल्ड की
lacking
बहुत
in the
ज़रूरत
previous
है
game. They couldn't get a single turtle.
हीरोज नहीं गोल्ड पाता ना इतना
But yeah,
जल्दी
there go pay the turret and looks like a potential gank setup here in the top side of the map. See what happens here. Moscow smart, he did not go to his lane. He decided to farm a bit first, but looks like he might be caught. Does he know that they are
यार
camping there
बहुत
for him?
बोरिंग है यार ये टास्क वगैरह
Okay, but look at that, the attempt to catch a Fanny, two of the ultimates used coming from Tigreal as well as Vexana. Eternal Guard in the cooldown right now. This is going to be quite
क्या बोल रही हो
problematic for Fanny.
नहीं
No,
तो
sorry,
है
not
ही नहीं ऐसा
for
कोई
the Fanny, but
चांस
the Vexana. Again, both the teams are swarming up near the river area,
ऐसा
the
कोई
mid
चांस है एमएस
area.
कहाँ लिखा
They
है ये
are
चांस
trying to find that window of opportunity. Before this, we just seen that the Ling and the Katotkacha, so not the Katotkacha, but the Phobius were there to.
Wow.
Oh,
which
okay, finally
involves
gets that kill
copying friend
finally.
skins
Yup,
trial card
that
only
is
includes
Ziven,
skins that can be
one
directly
shot
purchased in the shop before
Vexana. Uh, but yeah,
नहीं है वहाँ पे
we are
कोई
progressing
परमानेंट
towards
स्किन
the mid
चांस
game.
नहीं है
The
Mm-hmm.
be showing its powers right now. And what do you think?
बॉक्स
Okay.
बॉक्स बोल रहे हो क्या
Oh, Team Zohunt, I think their power spike will be up as well. And even on the side of Team on discount, the Gatot
प्रीमियम
Kacha,
स्किन
as
फ्रैगमेंट है
we
वहाँ पे तो
proceed towards the mid game to the late game, there
एनिवर्सरी
is a
गिफ्ट
lot of
कहाँ है
possibilities of team fight. Look
कोई
at
स्किन है
that.
ही नहीं
These
कोई चांस ही नहीं है
the Mosso getting ganked so badly, the sliver of HP left, he blinks away, but okay, the fear of destruction used, trying to distract, trying to get them, but Phobius again engages with the infernal evil, the author of Guardian used in a very safe distance, trying to escape that abomination coming in from Phobius. But again, teams are looking for
कौन
an
सी स्किन
engage.
मिली
There is
तुमको
this team, Zohunt, waiting, lurking around.
Yup. And as we are prepared for the first law we're having here, we're seeing Fanny with that push, and we are going to be seeing do that a lot. That's what fans do. They can easily split the lane, put that pressure on the opposite lane of the turtle to try and get the position, try and get the map control there. And while in Phobius tanking all that, how much? What's the difference? Well, I really want to see what that Phobius, because he's tanking everything. Like an engage is gonna be coming right now.
Oh, that Thunderbolt is definitely helping him to sustain all the damage. The Raging Sandstorm coming onto the play, onto the Phobius. Phobius looking for taking all that damage. Uses up as the flicker, trying to escape. The torn apart memory coming into the play. Quite not able to connect right there. The Lord is up. This is the very early Lord, the 8-minute, the level 1 Lord. Quite a crucial Lord for both the side, because Team Zohan, they are onto the losing side right now. Though the goal difference is not much, but the kill difference, this is like a 50-50 that I'm looking at. On the other hand, the Valentina counter is going in quite good for them.
Yep, and the thing, good in the Lord area, trying to reset it, trying to get some
ping box
pickoffs
which
before they
box
really committed, and looks like a
that
be
one
on the way here.
chlorine
And
basic
then Khalid gets picked off immediately, and now the 5v4 situation, they can capitalize on it. Zohan can make the most of it, joins the party as well. Fanny is a bit late to it, but yeah, now looks like the Lord is in the control of Zohan. Let's see if they manage to capitalize on that and take it down with the 4 situation that they have here.
This is a 4v5 situation. The Lord is being taken in from both the sides. Look at Gloom will be taken down into the hands of Tigreal this time. Wait a minute. Look at Garutkacha looking very low right now. He is still providing a zone for their team, which is quite good. But Fanny coming in with the cables. Looks like Loopsy guys working the one. The popping is Retribution, trying to get that Lord, the level 1 Lord secured. But again,
bro मैं अपना like makeover कर
Fanny
रहा हूँ मैं
takes up
दोनों
that
IDs का.
the 4 is right there.
Yep, that was close call coming in from that color. Try to cancel out that rig, but has turned and he walking down the bottom side of the map. And Moscow is well. He's gonna be trying to get in as much push as possible with the lot tanking. While in the mid lane, the focus is here as Discount tries to get that there. The mid lane is already, Zone is gonna try to not give away that turret.
download Adobe
See what the most that they take out of this lord.
Oh, this is quite interesting because team on discount or
Good
on a
night,
lead
miss.
right now, even though they lost up the lot. Talking about the goal difference, it is increasing
कुछ
by
नहीं है,
minute
एक
by
और
minute.
deletes नहीं
Team
करेगा.
Zohunt were able to capitalize a lot of turrets just because of this lot. The level 1 lot being taken out. The Eternal Guard will be missed right here. No knockups given, yet dealing as a support. Oh, wait a minute. The conceal play coming in looks like the Tyrael will be ulting up in Natalia right there. Doesn't connect quite well, and there will be a disengage.
He takes,
मैंने अभी ना
failing
एक
to
वो खरीद
anyone
लिया.
conceal
Border.
coming in, and
Star और वाला.
fight on in the mid lane as well.
तो
Look at
अभी
the
मैं Smurf
turrets,
वाले में वो दे
which
रहा हूँ
is
उसको एक.
lane that's remain for the side of on discount. They haven't lost a side in the mid lane. Side turrets, they're down to the turrets.
Oh, Team Zohunt are definitely looking for an engaged team. That's no less for Team on discount as well. Right now, because of that level 1 lord, they were able to get down a lot of turrets. 4 turrets already taken on, and they are right now eyeing that mid lane turret, which is very crucial because once they get it off, it is going to be a pathway for them, going, being Team Zohunt to invade Fanny's buff. Fanny, who has been mercilessly going around the map with the cables, with the cutthroats, onto that Vexana quite a lot of times, is definitely a problem.
Magic Core.
Yeah. Neither of teams, want to give away that first mid lane turret. They're too eager to defend it. Let's see what happens now.
एक legends के ना तुम पे.
Going in, we see an
lanes
engage
के लिए
coming in.
इकट्ठा कर रहा
Tigreal come. We might see some coming in from Jonathan, and yes, that's an amazing implosion there. The fight is engages going in. Fanny swooping in. The damage coming in from Fanny. She managed to secure a lot of kills there at side. But yeah, you can't forget about that Fanny there. You need someone to follow up with your ultimate. Otherwise, Fanny will punish you.
Oh, what an implosion play coming in. But sadly, it was Zohunt again to the losing end. 2 members already lost in that skirmish. This is quite looking not good. Again, there is some technical issues. So so stay here, bring in your friends, do share and like as well. Now, Marcus, look at them. Even though that was a very beautiful implosion. Yet Team Zohunt were not able to deliver a lot of damage as
अपनी Smurf
they were
ID को मैं कर
expecting.
रहा हूँ customize.
Yep, I'm really curious to see what items the hero build onto. But yeah, the influence was very way Tigres went behind and came in quickly. He wanted to be right there when he called people in ultimate. That should have come immediately, but just managed to pick off Gloom. But yeah, that's coming in from Fan. Really good. They manage to turn things around here. This cow have a really good chance on this log. We can see in the map that
कर रहा है दिखा मुझे.
On discount, a triple go into the hands of Moscow. There we go. Oh, wipe out. Oh, not a wipe out, but the Fanny is still alive. Look at that. Fanny is able to try to get that. Oh, the Spear of Mystic connects onto the wall. The shutdown being into the hands of Moscow. Again, the minions are marching in. The cannon minion is still left. The crystal is left exposed. And this is possibly the end of Team on discount and Team Zohunt winning this out. So that means they are going right into the finals, battling it out. What a gameplay coming in from Team Zohunt right here. They were able to get that one team fight in their favors and winning the entire match. Now, Numi, were you watching that match?
Oh my god, match the teams, Zohan and the one one
रैंक खेलना है
discount
क्या?
too. I'm so sorry, I
रैंक
kind
तो
of
नहीं भाई, मैं
got the
नींद
team
में
name.
होऊंगा.
So yes, I mean,
इसको मैं इंडिया
I
सो ही होऊंगा.
actually
मेरे को
thought
मिशंस
on
कंप्लीट करने हैं इस
discount
बार.
to
मैं
one
दुकाटी ड्रॉ
OT2,
मारूंगा
they would
चुपचाप ना.
actually be able to, win this match. They were dominating in the first match, but then I don't know what happened. I think they kind of threw off in the 12 minutes slot there, and Ling. Who was playing Ling? Loopsy, who was playing Ling. Loopsy stole the Lord. That was pretty impressive. And then I feel like like Prime played Moscow pretty well too, and this match was pretty interesting. Takes the win, and then Peachy, like, were you excited to see this match? Like, did you have a slightest thought that one on discount two would be able to win the second match?
Man, I had high hopes for on discount into the second match. I have to say that, Numi, because they were winning that early game, they were winning that mid game as well, and late game just
कबूरा का
because
भी
of
ऐसे ही
that
क्या सिमिलर
one
टास्क?
wipeout, one mistake.
कितने
They
20
really had
मैचेस
to
वाला?
pay it in the price of a lose.
20 मैचेस वाला मैं
And
कंप्लीट
that
कर दे
was
रहा था
quite unfortunate, but looks like
नींद
Team
में.
Zohunt are coming up strong again and again.
Well, that is true. Team Sohan
स्मर्फ में करना है मेरे को.
match so much. And guys, the giveaway, we are not going to forget about our giveaway winners. So the giveaway winners are Kuhan.
What are you looking forward to for this tonight's last final series? And you probably, maybe you've seen them play, maybe you've not. So give a little bit of your insight.
To be very honest, I really want to see what kind of playstyle now Ego Esports will carry forward, because they won against Radiance back in that match number 4 as well, right? So it was really exciting to watch, but eventually Ego Esports just pulled off, and now they're up against First Gen, which you mentioned, who won
ऑनलाइन
against
आना फिर
Determination
स्मर्फ में
Crew.
करता
Now,
हूँ.
that match was again pretty good too, but eventually First Gen just make sure that they're the ones who will move into that semifinals to showcase how classy they were, how dominating this team could be, and the strength and that resilience. So this is going to be a very exciting matchup.
I absolutely agree with you on their scared. I'm also looking forward to it. And Numi, are you looking forward to it as well? Anything you want to comment on that?
Well, these two teams are pretty new teams, and I mean, I don't know Scared, and Ray knows them, but I'm pretty excited to know what these two teams will bring to the table. I mean, I'm pretty excited to see what these two teams do in this best of 3, and I hope that the one of the best teams go to the finals. So Ray, you can take it.
Yeah, definitely. And the draft phase has already begun. And before that, Scared always likes to mention, and I'll just mention it on beforehand. Hopefully, the team with the better river control, as well as the EXP lane, who's actually able to proceed to the team fights earlier, grab that victory. Or we might see, sometimes odds are actually in other people's favor, and there's an epic comeback. So let's see what this game will be up. So, Numi and Scared, I'll be giving it up and take it to the draft. Let's go.
Well, thank you for that, Ray. Thank you for that beautiful introduction and everything, and the team introduction. And it looks like the draft phase has already ended, and the picks are already going on. From Team Ego Khalid getting banned, Phobius, Chip, all of these are, pretty annoying heroes. And I feel pretty, understandable to get banned. And the team first then they're banning the Ling, the Sushin, the Matilda. Matilda is also getting pretty hyped in this tournament. So what do you have to say about that, Skid?
It's understandable because again, with how meta is developing, you really need that extra mobility with the Mathilda. That guiding winds along with the circling eagle gives you a very good setup potential, and that's one of the main reasons why we are seeing the Mathilda being banned out as well. Because again, you don't really want to go up against that kind of early game burst potential, so you just banning it away, making sure that you got the priority. But even after that, you're on the blue side, and man, oh man, this has been just a pretty crazy situation where you've got an alpha as the first pick leaving away the Suyu. And again, we will be making sure that there's going to be a 2-minute pause right as soon as we enter into the game to make sure that there's some screenshots to confirm that there's everything going smoothly perfectly. Not exactly.
Yeah.
Again, this is gonna make sure all the players are doing pretty well, fine. It's majorly because of the
Hello,
ping
Yeah.
issues as
back.
well.
Welcome
We want to
back.
make sure that
Kato
there's
will
no ping
smash
issue.
them.
But all right, coming back to the
Let's see.
game, we'll be looking at the draft. We're focusing on to that already. Now there's a Terizla Alpha along with a Moscow, while on the other side there's a Suyu Garot Kacha. You might want to pick up an Aurora right now to counter the dive in that's coming in from first Zen.
Well, that is true. I mean, they have those Suyu and Gato Gacha on it. And I feel like Aura would go pretty well. And it turns out Harith is going to get picked up by, Ego Esports. And like Harith is pretty good for gold laner. So I am kind of curious if, Harith is a gold laner or a mid laner. Because right now Harith is, getting pretty hyped up for the gold laner. And well, we thought Ego was going to pick up Aurora, and turns out the Aurora, and I'm excited to see what first Zen has to ban. What do you think first Zen needs to ban in order to win it?
They can just eventually ban out. I mean, I don't think so. They're gonna ban out the mid lane. Maybe the EXP. You can take away the Phobius has been banned out, but the Cleave banned out. Maybe an Edith or an Alert that can actually disrupt the rotation of the Terizla into that lane. So again, there's this situation where Super Dominic on the Garotkacha might want to go in that EXP lane itself to match up the Terizla, and Ghatot will have the better rotation. So they're just doubling down onto that mage ban that Ego Esports did. I really kind of expected them to pick the Aurora. I mean, it's going to work in either of these compositions because the other one wants to dive. They want to take those engages. So you really want someone who can stop that pursuit with the frigid glacier, with the frosty winds. But it seems like they're trying to make sure that only one of them gets the priority of the Vixana into the mid lane.
What's voting at?
Well, yeah, I mean, Vexan flexing in the tournament. And it turns out like Ego Esports has banned Carmilla. And Carmilla is a pretty good hero. Like it has been, pretty flexed up in this tournament. And I have played Carmilla myself. I am a Carmilla player myself. And I feel like, it's Carmilla with her ultimate, with her Curse of Blood. It is just amazing to match up with the, combinations with the other teams. And it turns out the first Zen has banned up the Kufra. Well, Kufra ban, kind of, doubting on that scale.
I mean, never really expected that Kufra to be banned out, to be very specific, but it seems
Yeah.
like they've got this dash composition which can be countered, so they're just cutting down the roam possibilities. Maybe they've kind of studied their opponent and this is actually a target ban, so that might be the case. But Louis in the mid lane, I think so. That's still a pretty solid idea. You can try and have that entire mid control, but this should be a Vixana pick.
Well,
Not quite sure about the Mincithar.
I mean, the Minsitar. I mean, I don't know. I like Marisla, if they kind of sync up together, I feel like that too is going to be a great combo. With his ultimate and and Utah, like, what do you think, like, Utah is going to pick? I mean, they need a mage player, so I feel like Vexana would be a better pick, but I mean, what do you think, Scared?
I kind of like the Tigreal much better, but again, picking up the Gusion in this case, a Gusion in the mid lane, you don't have the priority. You just want to try and go in for a dive, but there's not much dive with the Tigreal because everyone will technically see him coming. I mean, it's quite confusing as to what their entire game plan is. It seems like they just went in for a bit more comfortable heroes rather than just being, that one team who's got a big macro strategy. But Akai being picked up, the Panda Warrior on the other side, I don't know why, but I'm getting this feeling, Numi, that we might not see any retribution from the side of blue team, and they'll be like, all right, you know what? Oh, okay. They changed it. I really did not want to restart at this point. It's already 12:13 to the night. Wanted it to end up quite fast. Now, Numi, before we jump into the game, you've only got this loading screen. Tell me who's winning this game.
I think she got disconnected, maybe scared.
Highly possible. I was trying to just figure out what she might be telepathing to me, right? Maybe not speaking through the mic, but through the mind. But either ways, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about it for the entire discussion as we'll be moving into this one last game, the one last best of 3 of the evening. This is the second semi-finals between first Zen on the blue side taking on Ego Esports on the red side. Now let's see which one of them will get the win as we all begin in the upper half of the map as we're moving in over towards the bottom side with that rotation. But again, a Gusion into the mid lane. Ray, and thank you so very much for hopping in here to support me out in this situation. But do you think a Gusion mid lane is actually going to work? Because again, Crazy Lark should have the priority in the mid lane, and he should have the full river control, denying any kind of bush to Gusion.
I mean, absolutely agree with you on that, Scared. And, Gusion mid lane, I think that was all I thought. It was forgotten in time because I haven't seen a Gusion in such a long while. So that was a little bit of an odd decision. And I think that is a really odd bush to be in for Gusion at least. But,
I told you, I thought so. It might seem to be a very simple snowball case of the game where we might possibly see an early end too. Because Lemon just wants to jump in, take those fights, steal away a few of those creeps, denying any kind of level 4 to Rimuru, who's playing on this alpha. But again, yeah, Lemon stealing away that crab, gets his level 4, he's got the evil queller along with the blade surge too to try and shut him down. And in the bottom side, we're going to be seeing Morose, he'll be on the back foot technically against Toby.
Yeah, there's a lot of unique names right here. And I think, a question that you asked, like, whose team would be winning just from the river control, it looks like the red team would be much better. I think there is an engage going in there, Scared. Do you think there would be a kill here?
I think so. They could very well be. The Tigreal just forced to use the flicker out there. Morose can't really get any kind of spear of misery on the other side. So no misery to any one of them whatsoever. They could just try and slow down that recall either ways over towards the turtle is where now we'll focus our attention to. Rimuru taking it away. In the meantime, Lemon is just focused on his own orange buff though, so he can jump in. Now the execution line of Lemon is better as the AOG comes in with perfect retribution steal from Lemon. Phenomenal play coming in from their side. Oh, there's a pain down on these Tigreal. You don't really have any kind of ultimate available. Finally, the damage comes into the play. The dispersion along with the blade surge, finishing off the job that was started by our Panda Warrior, but they really want to go in even more forward as they forced out the flicker from Rizla, forcing our boy off of that area, and the blue or the purple is also going to be stolen away. Rimuru in such a big trouble.
So many resources being wasted, and what was that?
There's a diversion play. Morose is dead. Morose is dead, and he gets obliterated. So
What
much
a
for
match.
one cannon minion. That's a big mistake.
Definitely a big mistake, and it looks like we might see another engage, Scared.
Yeah, there's just no stopping whatsoever. I mean, okay, Toby, you just want to show off that recall. Alright, understandable. I guess the team did not make it to the playoffs or even the M6. Maybe the recall might.
The recall definitely would. It is one of the most haunting ones. They are not taking a break, scared.
Yeah, they're absolutely not stopping whatsoever because Nathan as well, when going in for this preemptive heavy spins, not really resulting into anything. But again, you're just making sure that we've got the priority in that goal lane. Oh my goodness, Morose needs to run away, but can you really outrun a Suyu down there in the bottom? Absolutely not. And now it seems it's going to be Tigreal is going to be in the next receiving end as the man is just trying to survive, but the tower is no longer there. You're gonna just take him down though. Uses the flicker, trying to survive the recalls on top of him. It's a 7-0, 6-0 right now, but could very well go into that 7. Rimuru steals away the orange, but it's just a simple flesh brawl coming out, Ray.
Like, absolutely. Like, I haven't had a chance. I mean, another diversion play? What is going on? Not a single second. And we haven't gotten a single second to take a beat, especially scared. I hope you can breathe right now because they are going in for a brawl completely. Not a single gap. And look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the unstoppable coming in for Lemon as it's a 0-9 in the beginning. Yeah, you really had a setup coming in with the implosion, but does it really matter as Rax gets deleted? My bird thought he was Rax, but eventually everyone can see him.
Everyone can
change the conversation now.
Oh my god, the pickoff. They're just not stopping. Like, what is the side of team blue team is really supposed to do? It's not even 5 minutes and the score is so one-sided. And take a look at that scared. Like, Rushan is not able to do anything.
Oh my god, just get that pick already. Toby, he's just being a troll. He's just being the Obito Uchiha that has been annoying the entire ninja army out of the Konoha and all the... It's not just the Konoha as well. Every single village that was part of it. But here's the thing. Yeah, Ray, this is a very heavy snowball composition. And I mean, looking at that, they are snowballing uncontrollably well.
Like, I think we've seen a lot of snowball in this tournament so far, but I think this one, like, takes the cake because they are not stopping. Like, not even a second. Like, take a look at this scared. They are not scared.
But finally, the Sacred Hammer comes into the play. Rimuru wanted to go in for the Alpha Charge. Does not matter. He's going to be taken down. But there's the trade. Yuta finally shuts one more person. And they're probably a bit more than what they could chew. Lemon. Oh my god! He still gets a double! He still catches Yuta! That is just madness from the man. I never expected him to pull that off. What a beautiful play from this guy. It's another pick before he gets shut down, but a big bounty being gained by the side of Persian.
Yeah, like that micro skills on display was insane. And just coming back to what you really mentioned is that, giving up, like one of the things with Snowball is, you can give out a bounty, but I think there's a diversion play coming in scared.
Yeah, they want to catch in a few more people now. Rimuru's going to be knocked up yet again. Toby Kivik set up and another pin down to the heavy spins. Luyens could not do anything. Just finished off. And again, they've just got so much damage right now that the only possible way to make a comeback is through pushing those side lanes and probably getting another lucky bounty kill on the members of Ego Esports. But that is only coming in once. Oh my god, Yuta.
थोड़ा ना नया प्ले रहा है कितना टाइम लगेगा इसको
It's gonna be okay.
बचा ही नहीं है आधे घंटे
close for comfort, but Crazy Log is just doing crazy damage right now. And coming back onto the same point, all you can do is just really wait. Yeah, you can really wait for your opponents to make a mistake right now because they're just not doing that. Bit of an over-engage maybe coming in as Lemon. He's just charging in like an insane madman. Finally goes in for the blade search and run away, but there's the diversion play yet again. They wanted to make it sure that they catch in a few more people. The AOG comes in, gets a knock-up onto the Tigreal. He cannot land in his ultimate whatsoever, and they obliterate everyone one after the other. Vision wants to jump in, catches one, but Lemon is there for the trade yet again.
Yeah.
4 for 2.
Oh my god, scared. Like, they are not taking even a little bit of a break. And I think Moscow might just get taken down here, making it another... Scared.
He's banned. He's not surviving that. Lemon already has got his skills. He's gonna go for the blade surge. Oh, does not even matter. Finally, he goes in, deletes him off. And that's a tap blade surge, not even the charged one.
Yeah, a charged one. And the game plan is just not looking good for the side of the blue team at this point of the game. And like basically, just like you mentioned, the only miracle play that can really happen is Harris will probably not get picked because he has to purify. But other than that, I think the rest of the four members, if a miracle, oh my god, in the bot lane, a dive.
Yeah, they want to just catch on to all of them. Rimuru gets picked off yet again. Utah's running in the opposite direction though. There's nothing that he can do to survive this one. Just showing off, but there's the flicker, dispersion play, and they take the Lord on the other end as well. This seems to be a very fast game. I mean, under 9 minutes possibly, but maybe yeah, 9:11 is when the Lord will spawn in now.
Mhm,
Huh,
yeah.
what a time.
Definitely 9/11, what a time. But I think, Rushan, I think he tried to pick off the Louis a few times, and if he continues to do so, it could be effective because even if he, gets taken down, if he's able to take down the enemy mid laner with him, that could be a very good value on 1-for-1 trade. But other than that, yeah, we are not seeing that much of an, and I think we might see another engage scared. Look at the bush.
Yeah, they just want to keep all the people out there, finish them off, but there comes in the trade. Rimuru seems to be in trouble, maybe not yet because he's already dead. And that's the shot from the long range. Lemon Lover just becoming the Suryaputra Karan out there, shooting everyone who's coming on top of him. Utah wants to run out of the harm's way too, but the diversion play up on top. Morose did not even see his death coming. He was just dead.
Absolutely, he disappeared in the blink of an eye. I thought he would probably survive, maybe even a millisecond, but no. Look at the damage coming in from Harith. There's absolutely nothing there could be done at this point of the game. It's complete one-sided domination, scared.
I told you already, it's a very heavy snowball composition, right? And they still want to just take everyone down. They will be able to eventually. Durance can't really do anything. Just trying to save the base. It does not matter as the Lord gets that one last hit of the Trident onto the Crystal. And everyone who's been hit by the Trident has been taken down. Eventually, a full-fledged domination. We talked about it. The draft was better for the side of Ego Esports already. And that's probably the main reason why we are seeing them with such a heavy snowball. 13-1 and 9. I mean, man, this is just an insane play. 30-6, mind-blowing stuff.
They really emphasizing Moba 5v5's, fast-paced gameplay. Like, yeah, we're gonna show you fast-paced gameplay. There was not even a single second of like a moment to breathe for Scare, especially because he was trying to cover up all the team fights, and they just didn't stop even a single second. Like, and I think it really helped because of the Suyu, because he can just use his enhanced charge second skill to just heal up any of the amount of HP he has lost. And that happened in one of the plays, and he was able to survive and take down one person before it. But I think it's just an absolute domination, and they went in for the heavy snowball composition, and the blue side was not able to retaliate at all. It was first gen, yep, first gen. There was no retaliation coming in from them. So, anyways, I think we'll be proceeding to the game number 2 soon without any breaks because, yep, we don't want any breaks. We are hyped up. We want to see how the side of team Ego Esports will be performing. I'm not sure if Numi is back yet, scared, but
She is.
Yeah.
She's
okay.
just enjoying her time, staying muted, not turning the mic on, and she's just being that one chill lady who's eating the popcorns while also drinking some Oreo shake that she likes to, while sitting in her own
Ew, guys, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I went facing some.
Hey, yo, you don't say that on stream. Come on, girl.
Nah,
Nasty.
I'm facing some technical issues, guys. So please have some mercy on me.
Of course.
No mercy, just like Ego Esports right now.
Oh my god.
Ayo.
I mean, true. I will not deny that. But you know what? Just pick one side. Who wants to be on the desk with me for this one game? Do you both want to?
I mean, I feel like I'm going to, like, we both can, Let's go with three desk, three desk caster.
I'm absolutely fine with that. I take the play-by-play. You guys take the color casting, and you guys do the most of the talking. While as soon as the fight breaks out, you throw it to me. I'll throw it back to you, both of you. So you guys make the conversation now with the draft already set in place. Chip for VS Khalid. That's two of the XP laners. I don't know why. I mean, Ego Esports banned out the chip because they're on the blue side. They could have picked it up, but it's absolutely fine. If it's If they don't really want to play, then it's okay. And maybe you now ban out again. All right, that's a Matilda from first gen.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely scared.
scared.
Yeah,
Wait,
Numi, go ahead.
Ray.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
These bans are pretty similar to the first bans. We saw that Chip Phobius Khalid ban coming up from the Ego Esports, and then the same Matilda ban coming up from the first gen. The only thing that changed was the Louis and the Suyu ban. After witnessing that lemon Suyu, I mean that ban was a respect ban coming from the first gen, Ray.
Yeah, I think, scared, we might have the answer why the Kufra was banned, because they would have done some of their homework, but this time, you know, paying the respect to the Suyu and Louis Snowball and the diversion plays that were happening, they would be giving out this Kufra. So scared. Are you looking forward to some tyrant rage, like, flicker combinations?
I mean, probably, but it's a
Hmm.
first and it's a very first early
First
pick
pick
Kufra,
Kufra.
right? There's so
Yeah.
many picks that you can actually go right now to just counter it. Maybe a Ruby, maybe a Jawhead. There's just so many things that you can eventually work around with whenever you're playing against Kufra. Heck, you could also go for a Rafaela now that it works. And then this Garot can always be the first pick for your side. You never know if it's going in the roam or if it's going in the EXP.
Yep, Numi, what do you want to say about the Gatot pick? I'm sorry, Kufra pick.
Kufra pick, yeah, in the first match, we saw that first Zen banned out the Kufra. So I feel like in the first match, the Kufra ban was a respect ban, and since first Zen decided not to ban Kufra this match, I mean, I feel like they gotta, if that was a respect bans, I feel like Kufra, and Nitan, I guess that's how you pronounce his name. Nitan is a Kufra player indeed, but I mean, I feel like Kufra first pick, kind of risky pick, but then Kufra is a good tank. But then, yeah, I feel like Kufra is going to, show us some of his flicker skills.
Yeah, and scared. Like one thing, I think the reason the Kufra, I mean, they could have picked it on the second priority as well, but they just picked it up right away. So I think they're just like kind of a little bit of taunting, like, oh, we can just pick up a first pick Kufra and it's not going to bother us. Probably maybe trying to. I mean, there was a lot of taunting happening in the first game, friendly, but still. But do you think they might be paying for it? Because there is a Chushin this time who's a really, she's in the meta. She's being picked off a lot, and I think she also has a very high win rate. But there is a Lancelot. So, what do you think are the odds like this Shushin could be useful, or she will just be another target for Lancelot to just execute?
Seems to be the case. I mean, there's the thing. Yeah, you pick up a lance when you know that you're better than your opponent. When you know that you can snowball into that early mid game and then take it
Yeah,
to the. You don't even let it go to the late game. So that's the main thing.
yeah,
Plus, Ego Esports they can't really go for the tanky route now because Morse is already on that carry, so it's gonna be bursting everyone down. But now you can specifically target ban a few specific lanes that Ego is doing. The banning of the jungle, while again, first gen can ban out the gold lane, they already have the carry, maybe ban out the Moscow in this case. But alright, they got the mid lane route. They ban out the Valentina. And not quite sure as to why, because there's already a lot of setup heroes on Ego Esports. They really just need someone who can actually burst the other side down.
yep, absolutely scared. You just need a little bit of burst. And what do you think of that, Numi? Numi, as a mage player, what is your prediction for the side of Team Ego Esports? What mage do you think they will be picking?
They would be picking from Ego. Well, on first then we see Kato, Gary, and Zushin. So I feel like Aurora Mage would be pretty good, as Aurora is also in the meta, and some other mages like Vexana is still open. And that Vexana can also be very useful. Vexana and Kufra combo, that is just so good. And Ego Esports are banning the Hanzo. Hanzo ban is a pretty, a what kind of situation kind of ban here. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm really not sure. It could be just a way of taunting, or I'm not sure about that. But scared. What about you? What major do you think Ego Esports would be picking up for this game? Like, would it just be a Vexana Aurora, or could we see something else? What do you think in the composition that they've made so far?
Yeah, it's probably a Vexana Aurora again, going back to the defaults, right? And not exactly fully that you. Oh my god, no way.
Oh no, no way.
God. We should
Hanabi,
pick. Actually,
we need a Hanabi. Come on, Ego Esports. Pick the
wait,
Hanabi.
wait, wait. Oh
Oh, it's
my
a
God,
Gushin
Gushin
mid
pick up.
lane. It's a Gushin
Wait,
mid
wait, wait,
lane.
wait,
Oh my
wait. Do you think
god,
they are
that's crazy.
taunting? Do you
Yeah,
think they are taunting
yeah,
for
they are.
Zen?
They are. They are. They are.
100%.
I won't even deny that they actually are. There's a, at this point,
They
they're just
actually
like, at this point, they're just like, you know what? We'll show you how to play the Gushin in the mid lane, which now
are.
technically should not work. There's a Minsatar on the other side already, and there's a Gadot Kach on the other side. So if you dive in, you're gonna get taunted. You're gonna get stopped by the King's Calling. There's no way for you to survive. So we might as well see a game number 3 at this point. But if the Sixbog is logged in, again, I'm thinking, who's the Sixbog going to catch is my big question, because everyone can just
Yeah.
dash around.
Oh my god. Like, oh, a Roger instead, a running one. So do you think with the
Running
Roger anything, you know?
anything out of the ordinary? I feel Roger would be able to bring down Cushion and Claude out there. I don't know about others, but Roger could be very helpful to bring down Cushion and Claude since Cushion is in mid lane. So
Yep. Thanks for that, Numi. And scared. The composition from Ego Esports, it looked like something you'd see like back in like season like 19 or something, like Dushan mid lane, Chao EXP. So it's giving me a sense of nostalgia. So what do you think of that? Like this is a fun composition to be played, honestly.
It's just a composition where you're playing with the picks that you like to play. That's all. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
about it. There's absolutely no macro with these picks. The Chow is
There's
probably
not-
going to go into the damage route as well, as he's gone for the magic
Yeah.
worship. So it's all basically all gung ho, all guns blazing. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be jumping in to potentially the last game of the evening, as this is the Land of Dawn, and you are watching the Northeast Cup brought to you by Battle Knights Esports. This is again the second semi-finals of Mizoram. We've got two insane teams, Ego Esports taking on First Gen, where Ego Esports are now in the lead 1-0, and First Gen are trailing behind. Oh my goodness, no way the Kufra is just diving in so deep. Just, if I'm not wrong, it forced out the retry of Rimuru as well.
Yeah, and scared. Like it's a funny thing, like how the composition of Ego Esports works, but all of them can dodge the shooting really well because they have the dashes. But oh my god, scared.
Yeah, they want to try and take that fight as well, as Rimuru wants to just jump away, but this Lantern is constantly dealing that poke damage, right? You've got to keep that range whenever you're playing against a Zushin.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's not.
And it's okay, scared. I'll take it up. But anyways, I think this time. Oh,
Yeah, they're just trying to take that fight, but a flicker hook coming in, and again, Crazy Log is styling onto every single one of them with the minions out there. He's just gonna try and survive though, but Rimuru low in that HP. Wishing Lantern is gonna try and pull him back. Maybe not. The stacks are just not enough. And neither is the level of Utah. He's gonna have a lot of problem in clearing that mid lane, but over towards that bot. Should be a neutral matchup between both the Claude and the carry, so nothing too cheesy there, but they come to the rock curve, the Tyrant's Rage, and a beautiful first blood coming in, but the Lycan Pounce to answer back Lemon. And this is the big problem of the Gushin. You either dive in, there's no way for you to go out. Rimuru playing with a bit of a fire out there. But it's absolutely fine. They can now have the priority on the turtle.
yes, absolutely. And this time the game is looking a little bit on the favor of the side of First Gen, because they are picking up, more of a. I do not really favor Minsitar as much of an EXP lane, because I mean he only serves one utility, and it's his. I mean, if you get the items, the Trinity, you can take down one person at a time easily because you can block the dashes. But I think we might see a play here scared. But no.
Yeah, they just tried to make it, but again,
Mhm.
The ultimate of Utah just saving his own life right now, while they got a bit of a knock upon Super Dominic. Seems like he's not able to dominate as much as he would want to, but okay, Gujan sitting in the mid. Tyrant's Rage being charged up. This is everyone, but Utah's gonna be taken down. No more ultimate for him to survive. He had the Purify, that too on the cooldown. Again, yeah, they just stole that pick right from under the noses.
I mean, that's why they, first tried to bait out the Shushin's ultimate, so it would be extremely easy to dive in. And I think Chao is just a little overconfident, but he will just be backing off. And actually, it was a mistake on my part. I thought Gatot Pacha was the roamer, seeing the Revitalize, but oh my god, scared. Another kickoff in the bot lane. And I think another engage.
Yeah, they don't really want to stop whatsoever now. Okay. Didn't really think that he's going to be surviving out there, but okay, the hook is not landing onto anyone. Levin's just going to be running in with the ultimate that he just used. Man, oh man. Nithan is just styling onto them on this Kufra. It's going to be picked up, maybe not. Lycan Pounds just a bit out of range. And you can't really engage against a Kufra, right? You know how quickly he can stop you.
Yeah, and quite a lot of resources being wasted. I think Bushan, in the top lane, Cho might be in a little bit of trouble. Do you think he'll be taken down? No. He flickers away, but a lot of resources being used from the side of Team Ego Esports at this point of the game as the first turtle wheel is spawning. So the side of Team First Gen, they might have a little bit of, overhand, but the Minsita also used up his King's Calling into nothing earlier on. So we'll have to see who will really win this team fight, but odds are looking good on the favor.
Oh, wait, guys. Guys, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
What am I seeing? Is Ego Esports really dominating Zen at this point? And oh my god, scared the team fight. That is.
Yeah. BOG being used up right now. Again, you really want to survive onto that cloud, but they burst down Moro. Right there, Utah trying to catch that one more person, but the BMI just helping him to survive. Now his fight for the turtle, but alright, Lancelot can't really style onto other one. Oh, he's super dead. He's not surviving that crazy luck. Could not move out, just was waiting for his own death to jump in, but Lemon still catching one more person.
Oh my god, what?
Rimuru was waiting for 5 years and he still missed Toby.
That is a bad. Oh, scared.
Yeah, they don't really want to stop, man. Again, the way of the dragon coming in on Rimuru as he gets picked off. Can't really do anything except for that Layla emote to survive. That's absolutely insane. But there we go. Another blazing duet play coming in to try and take down Morose down in the bottom lane. Super low, but he runs out of the harm's way because of the turret that was there. But a knock up by Nithan. I mean, you really did not expect to survive after sitting in that bush.
Definitely. But at the same time, it was like the Hindi quote, aage kuan piche khai. So he didn't really have any choice. He would get taken down anyways. And I think we again have one-sided because I think the micros is just really just more better for the side of Team Ego Esports. Don't you think so, Scared?
Yeah, that seems to be the case, Numi. I mean, you know what? I'm going to throw that question to you, Numi, because eventually you're the one who's been sitting on the backlines and seeing the entire game. You take that question.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, yeah. So, I mean, like, I didn't really expect, Zen to be this bad. I'm going to be judging her, okay? I mean, look at the lineups, guys. Like, look at that, Kufra taunting. Look at the Nithan taunting the Zen with those recalls. And Claude is also taunting them with the recalls. Man, this is just such an interesting match.
The conceal play is coming in. Scared. Do you think there will be a kickoff here?
No. Possible though. Oh my god, he gets a 3-man Tyrant's Rage into the blazing duet to catch them all off guard as the AOG comes in and misses every single one of them. There's only Utah in the backline to help his team, but what a massive pickoff. Nithan wants to run in yet again, gets another knock-up, taps in the bouncing ball to try and stop their dashes. But there are none to stop indeed as Rimuru, just in the wolf form, can see everyone running around him but catch absolutely none.
Nomi, what? Oh, the The Lycan
Oh
Pounceman
my
Pounce just
god.
got taken down. What is happening in this game? Like, Numi, what did you think of that Kufra's brilliant, ultimate onto three people?
I mean, you see, the first band, that was definitely a respect band. Kufra has been, playing it so well. And the ultimates coming in from Kufra, the jump in coming in from Kufra is just so good. And I didn't really think, Zen to win that badly. And are we looking in for a fight skit in the mid lane?
I don't really
I
think
don't.
so. They don't really have any kind of priority to take anyone out. Had there been Nathan there, I think so. They might have actually gone in. But Super Dominic is just out there in a nasty angle, giving so much information to his team. Oh, Morrissey, they know where he is. They know where he is. Yeah, he's gonna be dead. Use the flicker though to try and survive. Dominic is a bit low in that HP, but you can't really go close to
Oh,
Nando. But there we go, Lemon. He missed out the dagger. Oh my god, how typical of my rank cushion.
oh, a shutdown.
Yeah,
The
absolutely. It was
bounty.
understandable. I mean, Toby was just in a very awkward angle there. My man just
I-
thought that he can out of thievery out of that area, but eventually his monkey just betrayed him.
And I think Lancelot is just styling or. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's again the dagger finally connecting onto the player, but Lemon is going to be taken down. Though a shutdown coming in by Morrissey, a good knock up onto four of them. But there we go, the way of the dragon onto Morrissey to catch him off guard, and he will be taken down by this Cho, this boxer, the Bruce Lee in the action. And there's none who can actually survive that kick.
I think he, at this point of the game, like, I think he probably has his. Can we see the itemization? Okay, he has his Maleficar as well as the 7Cs. Yep, he's hitting hard with his Shunko and everything. And he's already building up towards Despair as well. Lancelot going in for a little bit of an early Skypiercer. Well, considering how confident they are, it does make, I would actually like to see a Skypiercer on Chow as well as Claude with the way they're really playing. 4 Skypiercers. But look at that. Like, I couldn't even analyze the items that they are taking in, and Lancelot hasn't even gotten the boots yet. Scared. Do Lancelot, fill up their boots? Just a random question.
You don't really need the boots, right, on the
Mhm.
Lancelot, because either way, you're gonna just use your puncture for
Anything.
most of the traveling, I'd say.
Yeah.
So I don't really feel that you genuinely need those boots. It's
Mhm.
either way, you're not walking there. There we go. He goes in for the dashy play, just uses out the Phantom Execution to survive. Now, not even going in for the Lord, they're just waiting for what? The 12th minute mark, or they just want to style onto them. Morose did get the knock up, but it's absolutely fine. He's still gonna move back.
And we're seeing the first pause of this game series. I think scared, and there would be some technical issues, ladies and gentlemen. But it will probably be they will be checking any ping issues. So we'll be right back. And I think I'm scared. I think we're just seeing almost like one-sided game, just like the previous game. Do you think could Lady Luck be in the favor of first gen, and all this taunting and everything, it might pay off, or do you think this is all set in stone already, and the side of ego esports will just be taking this win? Like, this is already done. What do you think, Gary?
I mean, yeah, at this point, you have to make a massive mistake to throw away the lead that you really have of around 8,000 right now. So I think so. In terms of the macro, you're already winning. You've got the snowball effect already. Plus, you're running with a Clawdle, right? So it's going to be either way jumping into the back line. And this is the best composition for a Claw to work in because everyone, and I mean
Oh, yeah.
literally everyone, wants to dive onto the enemy. So you just want to go for the engage, and then your Claude is just free to use the blazing duet and catch the other people. So you're just gonna force out the purifiers, the flicker too, yes indeed, but I don't really think that it's gonna matter as much. But yeah, Ego Esports, they're just having fun, recalling out here. Crazy
Yep.
Lark is playing the Lancelot in the exact manner as I do right now.
Yeah, and scared. I'll have to see that. I would love to actually see you play the Lancelot. I mean, I do simply play you gold lane quite often, and yep, I think Rimuru's dead. Yep, he got taken down before I could really finish the sentence. But anyways, I'll really like to see you play the Lancelot scared, and I would like to see. I think you might be better than that. Oh,
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a double kill already. You want to take the triple in the game too. The flicker comes into the play, but there's no BMI for the Claude. Try and take the third one onto Rax. They're not even taking the Lord, and as I said, they're waiting for the 12th minute mark to make sure it's the Luminous Lord that actually breaks through those inhibitors. They just want to end the game as quickly as possible. The entire map is blue right now, Numi.
Completely, they. Oh,
Just
Numi, you're
sure.
back.
Uh, yeah, I'm back. No, it's just I'm having like facing some technical issues, and at this point, I don't even think like the wait, what was the team's name? Ego Esports. Yes, I don't even think Ego Esports will be.
Yeah, look at the blazing duet in the back line right now. The Purifier was there, the Wind of Nature was there, but it does not matter. There's a triple kill coming in for Lemon on the Gushan. And they just demolish every single one on the side of first gen. While just losing Nithan on the Kufra, and he does not even care. He's the tank. Finally, Toby dies. Rimuru catching one, but look at the damage. This should be done and dusted. Yuta is gonna be phantom executed. As there's the Thorn Rose for the gift, but this one stings like a bee.
Yep, and the lemon was. I don't really have a good joke for the lemon one, but they are able to pull off a successful weekend. But for how long? Oh my god.
Yeah, just the basic attack now, but the hook finally connects. You really want to jump in on the Minsethar as it gets the shutdown. How is Lark the one who's alive and Lemon dies in his place? This is just obnoxious. This should not happen, and I'm really sorry for you, Lemon, because I know you jumped in to save Lark, but still, no one expected you to die yourself. That's crazy. Lark survived.
I actually thought, the one that died was Lancelot and the one that survived was Lucian. And I just suddenly realized it was actually Lark. How did that happen? What kind of odds? I think Lady Luck is on the favor of only Lancelot so far, not on the side of anyone. I mean, Lucian has had a little bit of tough times. He probably has the highest death. Yep, 3 so far. I mean, that's what they get for playing Lucian in the mid lane, I guess. But it's just styling at this point, and the Blazing Duet just finishing off, and there's nothing much to say about as the side team first gen. They're just being pushed into the comforts of the bases just to defend, and there's a minion wave coming. Do you think it could end here, Scared?
I don't really think so, because there's a decent amount of wave clear on the other side, right? Plus, you don't really want to face a Guttor who's already charging up the taunt. But there we go, Lancelot jumping in, trying to catch them down. Then he actually gets the monster kill as well, because Nathan jumped in with him along with Lemon. Finally, the Avatar of the Guardian comes in, but only to land in a place where everyone's going to be taken down as the minions finally take the crystal. And this should be a done and dusted game, as they don't really care about the crystal as such, because it was the minions that was doing the job for them. But that's the game over, and this was the reason for a Kufra ban, as Nathan just went in berserk. 3, 2, and 19 on this Roma, the land, the king of those deserts.
Scared. We're seeing quite similar scores. Like last game, it was 30-6, and this time it's 30-8. They pulled it up twice. Like I think 30 is their stopping point. And I don't really have much to say. I think this was the macro. I mean, you can't say. I mean, they do have the diving composition. They have a really good composition, especially to dive into the situation, which is one of the key players for the side of Persian. So I think that is a good thing. But still, it is a little bit of a not that much of a conventional team that you'll call good, right? So I think in the draft, the macro was a little bit better. Although I'm not that much big of a Mincetar Rome. I think he's much better off in the goal lane if you really want to execute the Trinity build. But other than that, they did have the macro, but I think at this point it was just that the side of team Ego Esports, they had a lot more micro skills on their hand, and they just executed well and secured 2 games without any issues, a clean sweep for them, and they will be the deserving finalists that will be going against RRE Zorhan. So I will be excited to see that, because Ego Esports, they have been in a comfort of the seats, like, oh, we're dominating so much. So I want to see if they can carry this confidence against RRE Zorhan, and that will be a sight to see. So anything you want to say, Scared?
And that's about it. Numi, just bring in your final few words, because I mean, we're running on short of the time. It's already 1:12 right now. So any final few words before we go off?
I don't have any words besides, as Fizz said, they really had really good picks. They really had good drafts. But then it looks like Ego Esports just has the, communications, the better rotation, the better ganking up. It's just, it was an interesting match to watch, as this was my first time witnessing these two teams, and I feel like both of the teams did really, really well.
True.
Well, I don't know about first set though. I don't know about first set, but Ego Esports, they really did really, really.
Yeah, that's about it. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for the games. And thank you so very much for tuning in. We've got amazing matches for Mizoram, but we've still got a few more remaining in the next few upcoming days. We'll be finally finding the top two of each of the state. So you do not want to miss out on that action, because again, the stakes are super high. It's the LAN tournament with $3,000 on board and more than 2 lakh diamond prize pool. So you do not want to miss the chance. It's the first ever Mobile Legends 5v5 LAN that's going to happen in Guwahati. And this is the Northeast Cup, ladies and gentlemen, exclusively brought to you by none other than Battle Knights Esports. Again, we are also having epic skin giveaways every single day. You just have to answer a few simple questions, and that's about it. So make sure you always hop in on the stream, click on that like button, hit on the subscribe button as well, and click the bell notification so that you hop in here first before Jinx, so that she does not steal away your epic skins. And that's about it from me. It is me, Scared, and alongside me we had Ray and Numi. Thank you so much for joining in. It's very late at night, people. Thank you so much as well for tuning in. We'll catch you guys tomorrow at the same time. Have a good night.